As we are once again live upon the internet. I should see there. Did I forget the category, or does it just need a refresh? It just needs. Anyway, we're jumping into some Warframe as I'm a little late. As I was trying to make something else work, but I should have actually started or like done proper testing of that. As I tried a few things, but actually failed. So we're just taking the easy way out and just we'll just go framing. Which I don't mind either actually, because then might skip the Wednesday being with this, just because also I'm away like Friday and Saturday. So let's get some of the doing done, and then go from there. Oh, let's see. You're still subsuming. Yeah. Oh, they have actually new. Oh, okay. Oh, we're taking that one. And there's still a Nova. So Hydroid I can get from. I actually saw Hydroid being part of. Already picked in for Circuit. With Titania having an inversion. They still have Nova? I don't think so. But I could try getting Nova Prime. Because she is part of the... Don't have normal Nova anymore, right? Subsumed her. Yeah. Right, or did I ever have Nova? No. Actually, I never had fun. Oh, this is from the Raptors. We could try getting Nova. Try grinding that one. But also, I could try to get Nova Prime. And the KG. Hey, thanks for the well wishes. Let's invigorate here, because I want to also reach that max invigoration at some point. Yeah. So like thinking, should I do it later in the week or something? Because I can't like redo it at like, you know, Monday or like Sunday, and then have another 7 days, right? Oh, let's fill this hungry bastard back up. Which one over there? Yeah. That. No, we don't need that. Just give them. Let's. Which do we need there? Isn't junk. We have a lot of those. Oh yeah, they just use us 2 resources. Secondary crit chance. Okay, so yeah, that's that's actually like really good for her, isn't it? I'm kind of considering as well slapping some Arcane Shards into. Well, I'm actually considering moving the ones I have on Wisp here. And I'm not too sure what I. Oh, actually, wait. What is the what do we get for secondary? Secondary crit chance. Could just stack that. It's actually although it's not base percentage, right? It's Because her secondaries are pretty bad at crits, right? Well, this thing, I mean. Exalted. Yeah, because it's base 10%. So even with 200% on top, we're getting just 30%. That would be additive to, just to see. Yeah, so it makes it 42. So that system is additive. I would just leave it as is. Just go for status. So wait, where was Nova? Well, then we'll go and do the circuit just to start crafting Hydroid before the week's over. Then maybe we try to get this one too. So Raptors on Nama Europe. I think I remember that's one of the boss fights. I think, right? Nama on Europe. Oh yeah, it's the like shoot the thing and then stick it, the thing that they drop in a thing. Explained it magnificently, didn't I there? Let's do first things first. Yeah, I haven't done any faction yet, right? Did I do these guys? No. I also actually need to go new weekly there. So those first. Let's go do hold fast. Just get them out of the way. Just briefly want to see if there's any good bounties there. If there isn't, we just leave. And we check the Belly of the Beast events things.
Talk to this place is like an embassy, playing host to misfit realities that were never true. Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created.
We don't have any of these that don't use Trax Plasm stuff, because everything else I have a shit ton of.
Do it. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested.
I still have plenty of this.
Yes. Goodbye for now.
And you should actually
Goods are on the table.
spend some of this.
Take a closer look if you need to.
I'm considering just buying the sigils. Because there's collecting them. But I shouldn't, right? So which one do I even use? This is one I use, but I've maxed out on it. Oh, yeah, I wanted to actually get this because it seems kind of a decent deal for using with Caliban, but also, meh. Been using Caliban much anymore. Even though I still like him. I think I'm actually using this just for the amp efficiency. can get more shots at. Test that one out. I think 750 damage is good, right? Like this would be good like on non-steel pad, but then with like kind of stuck on steel pad just because it's a fixed number. It's not a percentage of the damage done. Which is a weird way of doing things as well. Especially when you have such a like variation in your enemies. Next one. This could also be interesting for thingy, right? For Wisp. Just stack the ability. Alright, let's for now just buy the sigils, just the collector me wants.
Make that sing. Take the time to build up a bond with it. Remember, these weapons aren't just hardware. Go forth and deal damage, Grubber. Once it's out of my hands, it's no longer my responsibility. Okay. Later.
Come on. Void Angels still trying to feed on the reliquary drive. How do we keep them out?
Kind of the worst ones. Especially when this one is in the top slot. Exterminate.
Roger that. One hand for yourself.
We'll reset before the end of the day, so maybe we'll try again. But I still have a bunch stored up anyway. So we can subside on those. Let's do these real quick. Especially seeing as this one has 2 minutes left. Likely by the time we exit this one, the next one will be up as well.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh wow, so much faster.
I am picking up traces of prosecutor
Because of the
shield
sprint speed.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
So maybe we do this, and then maybe I kind of alternate between doing some circuit, and then maybe doing a faction, and then a circuit, and a faction, and a circuit, and a faction. So first we'll do the normal circuit. Because I can get Hildren from there, and then... Or no, I'm not
Still
Hildren.
working on it.
Hydroid.
Continue to defend. You are surrounded by Premier Marines.
And I can use them for an invigorate.
Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
So I'm kind of curious actually how the system ends up working out once you have the access to... It's kind of weird of just like, hey, you have to, you know, especially when it's also kind of time gated, just like, hey,
You will be cleansed.
I just took a shower, lady, no need.
We are finished here. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
But the
Terminal
prosecutors were invincible.
Upload and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
And I'm kind of enjoying
Stay focused.
Titania. Well, actually, that's sprints. You can't turn off invigorations, can you? Once active. It's coming, I realize that. The 75 sprint speed is actually a little bit too much. This is a little too
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
too much.
Get ready.
Yeah, what I like the best as well about not having access to it makes it so much easier to kind of explore as well and stuff, and kind of get a better feel for some of these segments,
Stay alert.
like how they're actually set up. It's kind of like having access to running with pulse a lot and the just this inherently well. What? Nope. Never mind then. Maybe will beat me to it.
Location reached.
Actually, the one protects from that stagger, right? I need to figure out if that is stagger or if that's knockdown, if it gets affected by those.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's a thick unit approaching.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more. I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. Good work.
Wait, this was.
Proven the
Did I?
prosecutors are not invincible. Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield eyes.
Where's you guys' bars?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I forget to set it to.
Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
Yeah, why no health bars on enemies? It never shown. In titanium modes. Forgot to set a steel back in there.
Another job well executed.
Yeah. Well, this is going way too easy. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, no, let's do the other ones with steel. And then we want that 5 extra motes. Oh, there's a new thing. Oh, gold version. So it's actually like, is there? Does this do something? Because it has the bounties, right? I haven't actually looked at those bounties. Do need to like do this at some point, just to get the stuff. I did a few of it. It was kind of meh. It's kind of risky. It is a gaudy looking ship. Neon green with bright purple.
Worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Game was stuck in the skip animatic. Skip cinematic.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Pop
unit
up.
approaching.
When that was already skipped.
leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Just a few pickups. This one, I don't want to be the first one in.
You are approaching the holding area.
Leave it
Careful.
to
If
somebody
the
else to
wardens
fuck up.
detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Thankful stars, not a minute too soon.
Prisoner located. You need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Funny that she says that
You have an extra gun?
because she teleports to you. Like if you the actual play is to like go quick so that she teleports to you the whole time. Or he, they, it. That personally. We're last player. People go insane while waiting.
So you conquer yourself.
Conquered Bad Fur Day. Which is like, why is that cinematic not skipping? So it's like 15 seconds you never get back. Just go directly to this screen. So there's that one. Yeah. Exterminate. That's also in the void. We got a bunch of. What is that ship? We do get the feeling that's just not loaded in or something correctly.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Train in your trusting.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Should have known better than to walk into an Oracle tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
This is all good. Already picked the must have. Yeah. It was weird that's like spawning so little for a 4-man. So it's in a hurry. I should maybe put some casting speed as well. Some of those things faster. the duration on this thing? 30 seconds. Stuff over. I hate how much of a maze some of these Oregon stuff is.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Alright. Right there. There we go. Found extraction. Well, that's what I like about Titania the best. Just easier to get to the extraction than most other ones. You don't have to just sit there and bullet jump and roll the whole thing.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
On to the next. I think a spy mission, which I was the spies. I'm not alone in that, right? Feel they're generally not everybody's thing that they enjoy. Let's do it anyway. We need to do 3 spy missions for Nora.
Nora is all about
And then it's
incentivizing.
some real jack, but let's see if we do some today.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Make it all. Hasn't spotted me yet, though.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Yeah, I did it.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Use the other ones. Teamwork make the dream work. Dream of getting out of here quick. Yeah, the movement speed is a little bit too much. From the invigoration. But yeah, we can turn it off. Wonder if there's anything like that has like minus sprint speed, but then you get something else in return. Wonder if there's something like that.
Greater. This is good.
Wasn't the will of the Vanu, but oh, it'll work. It'll twerk. Yeah. So we're caught up on those. Let's go see. No, can I have mag? Even though my mag isn't very set up. And some okayish weapons. So you just see, I haven't used this mag in forever. Primary weapon. Which gains points? The armor of sword decreases by 30%. What is this max limit? 75%. 75%. Nah, right, that doesn't matter. Keep that in. Duration. Does duration matter much? Sure. Not really. Let's go for that. Use our primary weapon. And I've been getting some of those arcanes from the vendor. Max them out. Yeah, let's go do a part of a circuit. Although yeah, not the suit. So I don't know actually which ones to pick here. Kind of want to get the boltor. I use the bolter early on quite a bit. We don't have the prime one, which I would guess would be the thing to actually stick it on. Because this I have the prime of. This is just that one. I don't remember the Bronco at all. Like what weapon this even has. Range and ricochet. Heavy attacks on. So maybe I go for these two and then I suppose I kinda like the bolter. Although, I'm actually not going to go the steel bat first, because we'll get these eventually. But what I definitely want is this guy. Mostly because we can also, he's available invigorate, so. I still need to reach that point where I've done 10. Oh, yeah, let's go. I need the melon. And yeah, I'm doing good. Hope everybody's enjoying their Monday so far. I definitely am. Although, well, today kind of turned into just a lot of I need to get primary. I actually wanted to try this one. We're seeing that in the list. I'll use this one my chest. Oh, well. Was this a secondary? Oh, this is a secondary. Yeah, I haven't picked the primary. So, for this thing, seeing the primary. Need that. There we go. Kind of want to go for gun, I think.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Even in the undercroft, toxin and cold create a viral elemental force.
I'm gonna go for the... Oh no, man. I'm not very suited for this. Alright, find somebody else.
The enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
Hurl them. See if I just throw them. No. Hurl. Shit. Put your back into it. Really hurl.
A new element is born. Find the next crucible.
Viral. Hold on, toxic. 4 vital. It's not the right one.
Whether on your weapons or in the crucible, toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force.
Sometimes hard to make these things add. Actually, like green on that green background. It's not my favorite.
On it like paint.
Sorry, what? It's trying to be hip with the kids. Is everyone? Yeah, I saw that coming in.
The depths of the undercroft, the laws of alchemical
I've actually
science
played
remain unbroken.
any of the Horizons, I think. Should at some point.
It is my duty to make extra Disrupt
But I definitely
your
enjoyed Forza
of exceptional
a long time ago.
The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
Why didn't that work? At least we found one of the things. Where's the other two? So we want the extra one. Ah, really? Let me grab that.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
And it's gonna be this one, isn't
Right
it?
on.
Yeah, dear.
Close the
No.
ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
It's gonna be annoying, but there's like some of the outside here. And like just be chilling on the edge.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Yeah. Head first off. Yeah. Although that's not per se like a more driving game, right?
Stabilizes.
All of the Forzas kind of are. Oh, wait. Where haven't I looked? I was here. On the outside edge. Looking the tails and per se looking for them. Let's do this one already, right?
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Like back here. Oh, look here. Yeah. Look up there.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here.
How funny would it have
You have
been?
done well to reinforce them.
Missing out on
Expect me
the
to
tree
tell you
is
when
like
to stop. Judge for yourself. The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
makes it so this isn't going to be a deep run. Or too deep of a run. These are those moments that make me wish I was on like Titania or like Banshee or something. I'm the only one looking for them. disagreed with me reaching that. Okay, it's a racing or simulator, so for racing games, the thing is, like, I never got into sim. Also, like, I don't actually like even drive actual car. I've tried getting into sims, but honestly not my jam. Because one of the things is also I feel I've gotten too used to, especially with a lot of those kind of racing games, like having played GTAs and, or not GTAs, GTs, Gran Turismos, and like Forza's, having a good progression system. Yeah, just racing for the sake of racing. I don't tend to like stick with those games for too long. Because even for a while I actually had like, we still do have a VR headset, but at this point the like early one. And I even had like pedals and force feedback steering wheel. Oh, force feedback steering wheel and a pedal set. Yeah, pedals and a force feedback. A cheaper one, but still at least, you know, somewhat okay. Also on the like simulation side, I always enjoyed more things like Euro Truck Simulator and stuff. Like not racing simulation, but just driving simulation. But yeah, I played a lot of arcade racers. I grew up with, you know, Underground, Need for Speed Underground and stuff. I even played a lot of Let's Drive Unlimited. First one was also bad. Meaning that actually, it's like, wow, the newer one I was gonna say, but that one's also not like 2.5 years old or something. And then 0% of the damage. Oh yeah, I've been more focused on trying to get the crease here and there. Well, somebody else was actually still, but somebody I got in the other two. And the setup I have. Let's see how far this thing goes. Oh, no, pretty.
Leave now or later, but leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Check the other edge first. Alright, some last one too. Keep getting like bonuses, like good picks for melee.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent.
Well,
Still, the stout bough stands.
that's not supposed to. Are you actually damaging? Oh, you are actually. Are you damaging? Because that's just one of their attacks. You should just do that for like a half a second and then go back to his normal mode. I think they're also invulnerable even to him.
This battle is already half won.
At least the good thing is it doesn't count.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
And somebody has war. You go right now? No. Somebody is using subsumed.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. I
Exterminate.
advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Confront the maddened ones who walk the Undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
No. Did in fact not stick the landing. Let's check this spot. That's always one of the harder spots for the decrease. Feeling that guy's going for 2. No? Okay.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
Damage. Barely remember what May did. What am I getting the Prime version? Could I actually just buy a bunch of the Primes? So I have the Platinum for it and just
What a waste.
plug it.
Your scarred vessel comes to...
Thanks to what? Sorry, what?
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above. Will you lay your sword aside?
Your
Rest.
team's kind of jiving.
Fight on. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Nope, missed. Luckily nobody saw that.
A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor in place.
I just want shooting stuff.
Extractor charge expended.
The tingle of mounting
Still missing more.
A void treasure has been located. Extractor deploying.
Also, we're selfishly gonna, when D shows up, because we only need 3.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
I'm gonna trade ammo for a little bit of extra cryotic. This might as well.
Extractor in place.
$80 instead of 300. Stop shooting my shit.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. I sense another void treasure. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. The way out is now open to you. But further buried riches are
Yeah,
here for the taking.
assassination. I don't remember who the person was that was kind of carrying.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Assassination, though, I feel is generally like super fast, right?
The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri. Ensure it never returns. Avoid the beams. The body is well armored. The limbs, less so. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later.
Is Mag just always looking that way?
Strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down.
See that again.
You have an opportunity. Take it. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Birthday was the English damage right now. There's no rockets. Stabby stab.
Seek out what protects it.
Instead of being that close to it. Well, that's the reload animation. We're doing that above our heads.
Has fallen. Stab it.
Stabbed it in the face.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended. While you walk in other spaces, remember, Duviri is real.
Another job well executed.
Is the video real? It's like 1,000 there. I wish this was just linear.
Ooh, my playground expands.
I never understand the common trope of like RPGs of just like, you know, first level is this much XP, the second one. Just make it linear. It's one of the few things I liked about Division until they also stopped doing it. At least with like season XP and stuff. It was never that way with level XP. I should need something. Just argon, which I have a shit ton of. Yeah, let's keep chipping away at this. Actually, you know what? I want to look up how much is Warframe circuit. What is this called? Circuit progress. Circuit progress needed. Progress requirement. So 3,000 something. 3,640. Just fucking show that. So yeah, we got 1,000 out of 3,000 there. Who do I have? Do I have access to frames I like? Yeah, let's when we do another one here and there we go do something. So how long was that? 30 minutes. What was I stuck in ADS mode, but then without weapon? Let's actually see where it's gonna set up. Yeah. Yeah. We'll go Bertia. Not that we need to equip them here, but just to check their setup being correct. Yeah, let's keep chipping away. We'll likely do one more circuit here and then just go do Hex or Kavia faction stuff. And then come back to it later and just vary it up. Sets me a little bit. Steadies. Super laggy it feels. Use that one.
A man
Yeah, why is
spends
it
his
so
joy
laggy?
freely in his youth. In his old age, he must hoard what little he has left.
So this guy here. Oh yeah, I have enough to get right then. Get then. You ready?
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the
This
cause.
is the downside of it being
Let us rewrite
host-based.
that event. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Somebody else is also going for the degrees. Because if you load it in, normally it's supposed to like instantly tell you what the objective is. I feel like this is actually super effective. I'm gonna do it anyway. Though I should have put out more energy stuff.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
So I'm gonna go for the melee weapons. And some ability clicks. That's not bad.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The winds blow fiercely.
I will always still get a
Do
chuckle
not
out of me.
relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
No shit. Our shit?
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
No, hold on for...
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the
that little ledge
excavators
there.
and keep them powered.
I'm just gonna go to this courtyard here.
An extractor requires power.
Oh, it's extraction. It was exterminate. Just saw that bar. Without reading it. As if I had. No one has seen it. It says cryotic.
Void treasure location established.
like either of the guns that I have, so I'm just gonna stick it in melee and abilities.
Extractor deploying. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Oh, there. Green on green on green. Well, nem gideceğim. We'll have that one. We'll do this one.
Extractor in place.
Being able to leave behind damage, so that you can move around even when you're just on one. It's kind of nice always. Repeat. Okay. Mission is complete, game. Game, please.
Void treasure has been located.
What? It's also not like we got like 399 or something. We got the 300.
Extractor in place.
It's not by that. Or something.
You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. I advise
Where
you
did we-
not to be content with merely
I mean, I don't actually mind too much, but
confront
get
the
to have some
maddened
more
ones who walk the undercroft, the shadows
chaotic.
of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
see the whole area.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
About to fall down that hole again.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner.
Little by little,
You?
the madness of the Undercroft is curbed. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
You be the
void
judge.
angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
This one's usually not too bad. Close this one. Downside of having played Titania last few days. Everybody else feels so slow and
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
all is in there. Let's go get more.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Interesting that some of those are showing up, because I think that's just from like several enemies dying close to each other. Nope. Nope. Hubris.
Smallest breach in the wall
game heard me, I was like, are you sure about that? Let's go ass innate.
Will not now happen. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri. Ensure it never returns. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
Locust.
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. Take it. The foe
Am I floating?
it down. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
You got marked enemies. Does he just never fire his rockets when, let's say, like in non-steel path? Is it just a steel path thing? Because I don't feel I've had that once.
Turn your fury
Or
upon
it's just
what is
random.
vulnerable.
Crap. And on the ledge the way I want it. No mortars. Stab.
Has fallen. Stab it in the heart.
Yeah, what is where all these animations and misaligned?
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
Means the band, no doubt,
Leave
right?
now or later.
More will follow, no doubt.
Leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
So those ones on the right. Come on, E1. Let me do it. Probably in the middle. Lost them in the narrative. No.
replenish.
So that was ultimately annoying. It just takes guaranteed 5 minutes.
Predicting life support drop point.
So spread out.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Didn't give up on spawning enemies. Especially how much longer we go with this thing. I'm only getting another 1,000. Which will do quite a few more stages. I should look up how much the increase is per stage and stuff. I'm gonna guess there is like a kind of obvious distance to go. That's also going to depend on like how powerful the team is, right? I feel for most of this I've just been holding to if team isn't struggling yet, I'm not per se gonna like start to leave. It's also more usually in steel pads where sometimes quickly it can become punishing. Keep going with them.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
But I'm sitting.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing.
What?
Master their alchemy.
What
To
was the
understand
physics
the
there?
elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
It's always really good. No, I'm just gonna take it. Usually more for steel path, like I don't feel I'm really dying. There's somebody Calvin? Oh, yeah, somebody's Calvin as well here. Just there noticed overguard. Actually, Calvin is overshield. It's kind of funny that this game has like boats. Or like tries to
You found a crucible. Liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Cold and electricity.
Kind of
These
both.
are the amphors you seek.
This is like over guard and then over shield. Which is annoyingly a little laggy. Not horrendously. Cool. It all just takes a second longer when you're like throwing stuff or trying to grab stuff. And you hit the button and then it's like 2 seconds later. You get my drift. I'm gonna feel that lag of sleep today.
A new crucible hungers for elements.
Holding
Combine
my
electricity
Geons there.
and cold.
That was a second. That's free up most of tomorrow though. Okay. Hoping to use that time to just put something together. And I've been saying that like for weeks now. I just want to make it happen. See myself running. Look at that. Oh, what are we now doing? It's gonna be this private.
The long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
Don't feel much impresses the long departed scholar.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Team just slamming in there. Weird.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile
Oh yeah,
forces.
the way that this thing does this is like all these maps are loaded in.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
It's not unloading and like putting down a fresh map. It's just moving us from one to the other. Look at the high ground. might have
The
Stalker.
enemy musters for a fresh assault.
I haven't actually gotten Stalker
Hold
yet.
the line.
We went trying it out once. Although that's not true, I did see it once, but it's like one of the few times that I haven't. I think that like Wisp or something that I could pick, so I picked that instead just to be safe. Steel pad thing.
This battle is already half won.
Or half lost.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Nope. Stay there. Somebody down there.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. I will wait for you,
I don't disagree.
just as I did before.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
1,000. 3,600. Or should we just show that? Like, who cares about individual levels? Just care about the whole, right?
Oh,
Let's have a
lovely.
peek.
Everything in its place.
Especially what I want to get done is definitely to at least get all the pieces to craft. Oh, those actually have a... Trying to stop injecting myself with energy drinks. I've been kind of last month a little bit too heavy-handed on them, but trying now just to fizzy drinks, a little less caffeine, no taurine. Yeah, let's go do something else and then we'll come back to this. Also in like 30 minutes because we're going. We'll have a re-roll on these as well. Let's go. Right. Yeah, let's get this out of there. Let's do the dating sim. Yeah. Let's go be Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. She get revenged. These are all like weird stories to impart. Like I can get it with these like evil mofos, but some of the interjection stories here are a little. Uh, um, um, for the short version. No movies for now. Do the statues contain blueprints for Warframe? Yeah. Because that's kind of what they use those a little bit for, is just to do lore exposition kind of on some of the parts. Giant spooky mech. Uh, mm. Kind of curious where this guy. Can we force him to do the audit? I kind of want to pick that one. Yeah. Make him do work. Thing coming off of its head. Now you can actually pick which one. Gods. Wait, is he gonna join Temple's band? Good line. And neither can be. Then, yeah. Planning, as in what ways? For now, we're just gonna finish up the chats with these guys, and then we need to go and grind them. We'll go back to circuit after. We'll see actually if they have good bounties or if the. Though I feel might be done with the hex because they don't have any arcanes. So maybe I shouldn't put any. Or do they? Maybe a later vendor. Oh, so lore-wise, the drifter is staying here, and the operator is like in the future. Big and all. Marie and Leon too. Oh, she's also, of course, one of the ones you can. You know what? We'll just keep it professional. So we learned a few new things. Melee weapon kills. I can do melee weapon kills before we go down. Let's go back to Wisp then. Use Kratos. Unless I could go to... Yeah, that's fine. Wisp is fine. Just get some melee kills in. Actually, I should do it. I should do some of the bounties and some of the faction there just for while doing that. Just enemies. No faction specificness. That's all community in the universe. You seem to have very strong feelings. I also, like, you know, there's been DuPont comes to mind, like, as a company that just as bad as like Digital Extreme would make it, like, yeah, I don't think they can like beat, even if they tried, like beat Nestle or DuPont or Monsanto. Or oh, it's, I always forget it's what was the the mercenary thing, because I'm thinking BlackRock, but it's not BlackRock, right? That's not an investment firm, which also pretty evil. But yeah, no, there's, I can guarantee you there's always a bigger fish. Let's actually have a quick peek.
You ever get... It's funny. I had a dream that Quincy was on a dinner date, sneezed mid-swallow, and cannoned 2 feet. Huh.
Keep yourself in one piece.
Let's real first. Are you okay, Darth Revan? So you're on the wrong game. Trying to even parse what you mean there. So, because of us, Andre pick conversion. I can't make sense of that. But also, yeah, you're just here to shit on stuff. Like, don't. Go do something productive with your time. There is much better things to waste time on. Just do defense and just get some more heartstring things, and even if you don't get the daily done. I guess I should do it solo just because otherwise all the kills will be gone. Well, let's do that. Let's just do solo and then just do an... I don't remember if these explosions really did much damage. Oh, it's just care more about the calendar stuff than the standing at this point.
Skuldra Purge Squad just moved into the area. They're putting down anything that moves, infested in civilians alike. How's about we return the favor? I'm talking total wipeout.
We kill the civilians instead? Oh wait, no.
Takes care of that.
Hold the melee button down and the W.
Home to a Skuldra high security cache.
Go to the mission
Furlong
like that.
charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Scratch one.
Isn't that nice? One of the reasons I like Wisp so much is just the movement speed buffs from their own modes. So much trouble getting over this gate. This far.
Skuldra on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find a Furlong charges.
Just how easy solo.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Does that actually do something when it comes to that? Never paid attention, like if suddenly the enemies become stronger or something. Maybe like get an Eximus wave or something.
So difficult to get rid of these slugs. For more truths of them. Shall I write it on your hand?
Oh. I feel like I blew myself up there.
There's barely any tech rot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in. I hate Skuldra.
Enough. Stormfall. May soul guide you to greatness.
What was that? Oh. You know? Kind of used to just waiting, yeah. At least this one's on a roof. Like, it's not in the middle of the street. Don't want to eat it. Nah. So what is this, like, little walkway supposed to be? Because there are no doors on that side, and there's no door on this side. Somebody didn't think their design through.
Got him.
Because I've set up this weapon kind of for being as support. So I'm not sure actually how this one works in the common form, because like the other ones have like a time, or like the other one, the two that I have, have like a timer on them.
Dumb dead horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired. I'm so tired. Stormfall.
I'm guessing this thing then maybe isn't actually, is it just one like, super strong hit? Although it's not showing that it's going to go into Incarnon when. Although maybe that's okay. Maybe I should look up on the wiki how it would actually mean so. Instead of just asking myself questions. Might as well grab those along the way. Actually, I know it's like anything, and then so that can set up done really. Like I was trying to make a melee setup. But it just didn't really work well on steel pad. Maybe here outside of steel pad. Because if I'm just going for the calendar stuff.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Maybe I don't do the bounties and just have to run lower level anyway, right? Get out of here. Whatever, got a bunch of the kills in. And hey there, 2 minutes. And yeah, doing fine. I hope everybody's enjoying their Monday out there. And I'm just doing a bunch of work stuff that needed to get done. This week's gonna be kind of busy work-wise. Knowing I'll be away also, yeah, Friday and Saturday. But yeah, my kids gotta eat, right? Yeah, let's actually try this. Let's go with that. Did I change this? No. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter which weapon I have there, right? Let's try this instead. Kind of want to do it on the same. What is the mission after it? Techrod abilities. Was this Techrod? No, this is Sculptor. So that one. Let's get a little bit of stamina. What was there of clothing? Or gunshot.
Sectors vex. TV's got mental mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me?
It's my runner. They instantly go from this one to the next one? Let's see actually. This should also count as healing Techrods with abilities.
Bust into the cash before it's smoked. See?
I should also go and do the copy. So we'll go for that in a sec. There's stats that's on there, right?
Supply cash clock you. A 12 on charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Wish they would just show exactly what the thing is instead of marking in between.
Tekron's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let him come.
Easy readers, eh? You're not done yet. Still, like, not really. I don't know what that XP is. It's like on that completion as well. It says like 80k XP. What XP? Is that just affinity? Because affinity everywhere else doesn't get called XP.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Green bean guys are kind of annoying always, but if they think it is, you don't see the beam. Yeah. Well, I don't think that one was actually on. I want to see these things have other effects and stuff. It's kind of annoying that even solo kills me 192 enemies to go. Right. Like, what is it with the bounties? The same number for solo as in groups. Just for normal, like non-bounty ones, doesn't seem to be the case. Except for steel banners. It's like some health gonna go. Oh wait, that's them exploding. Thing of the bounty. So yeah, that's when I'm like getting a bunch of kills. They all like explode around me and then look at that. Actually, I don't need melee anymore. Just need ability. I'm not sure if I have to like finish this for the next step and start. So we'll find out. Which units.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Pizza. Best pizzas. Off again. So actually, what's the reset time here? I should just did then. Yeah, these got shifted around. Did that count for? Okay, no. So we need to exit actually after, and then the next one starts. I'm gonna take the Archon Shard over just 2 random arcanes. So, Tech Rod with abilities, XMS, 200 Tech Rod with melee, Scaldra abilities, and 500 in general. Some of these are kind of long. Warframe abilities over there. So we Scaldra though. Those are the group setting. Maybe we do a few of this. And I can likely get some decent amount of kills alongside of everybody else. Otherwise in survival. Let's go see what the caveat have. No, that's not. But also before I forget, let's put you back to that one. Now let's go see what the caveat have.
More for me.
It's funny that in that picture it's fully like charged up. Actually,
Conversation. Who goes first? What do you think?
moving it back. That's what I think.
What do you think?
Because I also wouldn't mind getting this maxed out. Because we need 10. So 75K's worth.
And we're eyes front, we begin.
Oh, nice. The top one is a quick exterminate. Although 2 void dregs is gonna take a while, but still fast.
So be it.
Should be fun. Should be quick. And I've broken off to that tonight. It's fine. We're at the end. This is like Mark's position for avoid. I was gonna say that's kind of the only annoying thing is the void rings kind of spawn. Randomly.
And don't come back.
See what goes there. But usually one of them will spawn at exit. There's a common distance. At 75 speed is a little bit too much. With that invigoration score. 13, yeah. A bit, but it's like secondary crit and 75 sprint speed, which honestly is also maybe a little bit too much. Just a little bit. Let's see if I have it. It's in the way.
They were like, "Grr," and you were like, "Pow," and they were like, "Ah," and you were like, "That's cool," and I was like, "Whoa."
Rising, and we have to go home. And their teammates are going to help us. Let's get out of here.
They fought well.
For you.
It's all.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Oh. Right. Wait, could you normally scope in here?
I dare say the murmur is quaking in its ambulators.
Like,
Oh, what with the
super
eyes,
high.
right? We begin.
I'm looking around, right, isn't it? You know what? Let's get already.
Conversation. Take that one. Oh,
We're not gonna actually fill up.
one.
Anything.
Or, I'm helping.
Maybe I buy some of the necromech stuff. Although I've bought the ones I feel were important to have. Next area. Oh, that would also be cool, right? Mess around with. But let's at least get the melee speed.
What you gonna do with that?
One wash. Although I never remember actually that the necromechs have. Dealing shields are depleted. What do we have on here? Health drops with them. Yeah, let's buy these 225 ones. They're likely gonna not too much use. I should just actually. Thing is though, these also drop, so.
I'll miss you.
I'm just actually just accelerating getting them eventually. What's over here? Is it this can actually be upgraded? The more of the same. I'm not sure what to put as extra, but Kill Roar is always good, right? But although I should check if I mean we're gonna just put it on and it doesn't. Also, I'm not too sure which ability to give up. Mostly because I'm not too sure actually what this 2 exactly does. The one definitely seems useful for moments.
That showed him.
Additional firepower authorized. If the Murmur are capable of regret, make them feel it. Just the right angle. Oh, should have been. Yeah.
Those boomies really boom, huh? I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't be making a nest out of some of that stuff.
Because yeah, if we're like outside of the where she got into like the catacombs area too early. Because of that, it didn't spawn the early one that we had the other time at 2-ish minutes. So now we'll have to wait here for a while. Because we've completed the.
That book. I look at it and I want to spit or split. That thing's wrong. Capital W wrong.
Okay. Might as well fight this guy.
It's not you. It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it.
No, it's not me. I'm me. Well, 800 meters.
Of it. Understand?
But why mark it like that game? Just mark this. Thank you. Another thing is, if they want
Told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
things, they have to also come back here and get it. Oh, okay. The marker is a little bit bigger than the enemy. It's kind of annoying. It's hard to tell. The enemy exactly even is. Okay, now all the way back. Made a mess out of this bunny. And hopefully a Voidrick spawns at some point. Okay. Come on out. Wait, where's the last guy even? What's his name? So far they are. Oh, there. They are coming. Okay, should we use that? Yeah, thanks for that. Kind words they're aiming. And yeah, I guess I'm actually not looking per se for somewhere to settle, even though I've kind of used Warframe a little bit for that. But the plans are to kind of just go from game to game as well. I'll kind of keep Warframe as a long-term game, but I mean, actually staying in it for longer than intended, but also it's just kind of coping mechanism, basically. Just, you know, you can't just cold turkey it, right? You just gotta exchange one for the other, one drug for another. But my plan is actually, yeah, it'll hopefully become clearer when I start making more the videos that I want to make for in the future. We're still gonna be analyzing stuff, not so much from a spreadsheeting perspective, but just talking about a lot of games and enjoying them and talking about what good ideas and bad ideas I feel are in some games. But I kind of need to get back on that horse. Yeah, let's just do 2 more of these, even though so they can be annoying like that. Well, the thing was, I shouldn't have maybe... Tagfer was maybe right. I shouldn't have messed with the book. If I hadn't messed with the book, it could have likely been like 3 minutes less. Because everybody ended up going back for that, and then going all the way back. This will be good as well if we kind of stay a little bit longer in these areas. And, because if we get a necromech before we actually go out to the catacombs area. And by the time we come out the other side, there'll be time for another one. These enemies. Oh.
I hope this med pack's still in date. Oh, yes.
What? What is that? Yay. So, we got one there, so now we go through the outside areas, then by the time we reach the exit. I know this one when we get it. The secondary weapon is the red criticals. These are technically secondaries. That's the second vote for it. So basically always one here. I feeling there's basically always one there. I'm actually unsure if that purple on the ground hurts me because I'm not on the ground. Gotta pay attention once. So I wonder if it is like a pillar or something more than just. What's that? Where's our fourth? Cookie Monster. It is brave of them to let you name, or having it be with naming enemies, or naming pets. Yeah, let's kill this guy. And reset the timer for a minute. Some soul framing, not particularly. From what I've seen of it, it looks okay, but also like it doesn't seem very finished, let's say. I don't mind messing around with it at some point, but not in a hurry per se. There's a bunch of stuff I want to jump in.
And our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you.
Okay, let's see
We have our
the
work cut out for us.
last one. Well, actually, like something like that would actually be faster, but
Very well.
let's just do exterminate. It's the full amount. And the one thing I could do as well is have several days worth of just doing it with the Voca and stuff. But if I don't have to. As far as bounties go, this isn't the worst one.
Look. I look at it, and I want to spit or split. That thing's wrong. Capital W wrong.
It's alright. Person that somebody found the book but didn't actually. I stand corrected.
Listen, it's not you. It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it.
If it's not me and I'm me and it is it, can I be it and it me? And what would it be if I'm me and it is me? To be?
I told you not to mess with it.
To be me or not to be me? That is the question. Where's this loot boy? Oh nice, we also got our neck from neck. Just gonna kill this thing. Neck from neck. That's as well for it. Like I've seen a little bit of full frame. Years to mess around with it or something, but like I feel I'd be interested to see like how that game looks in like 5 years. So, like starting out, like what is there at least. I'd be much more interested in versus. I haven't played Elden Ring. I'd be much more interested in that. That just seems like a better experience, let's say. Currently. I'll be curious to see what like Soulframe actually becomes over the long term. I say while playing Warframe and basically being an archwing within a mission. Yeah, what do I do?
Than checking Mr. Tagfer for fleas. And to be clear, I really enjoy doing that.
Excellent. Your necromech is on the way. I wager you're due for some fun.
Oh, somebody was back there, so it's one back there. Although we don't need to actually be there to kill the necromech, but did they or did they let it despawn? Oh no, they did. Excellent. This is red. Guess it gave up. There we go.
One must make the best of things.
So,
Yes, good.
yeah.
Well, I mean,
Filled back up
as you were.
a little. While I'm here,
We've had welcome once again to the chaos. I hear his voice sometimes when I walk these halls alone. Quiet, entreating,
my knees.
insistent. Will there be anything else, Tenno? Put me to work, Tenno. Drusus has his debts to pay, and I have mine.
The blueprint for this. What we need, so 90 plus 45, say 135. The main thing is, yeah, these are dropping. Yeah, I should just save up for down there. But yeah, I should just do more of that mode where you get these. As long as I'm
I
not
remember when
too
we
far
learned of
off.
the Warframe insurrections.
Although, well,
Their madness, savage. Company is
we still need
always
a
welcome
decent chunk.
around here.
Let's get out of here, though. Let's go and continue on with the circuit here. So when we do one more part of circuit, especially if I can just get to have the 3 parts, because then I can put these on craft. And then we can finish it later and then get that. I can do that tomorrow afternoon or something. Yeah, Who do I have available? Oh, I got to have titanium. It's over. Definitely jumping in. Yeah, let's go do one of these. What do we got? A team that kind of goes for a bit. Because I have both Wisp and Titania. It's kind of the downside here because, yeah, just because I have these kind of set up. I feel if this mode was more, you know, locked down with just being the defaults, I think actually I would enjoy it better. Oh no. Well, you didn't even wait for 4? I think I'm just gonna leave them. I don't want to do it with 2.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
I think once we've gone in, I don't get to. So I would like to have Titanium for somewhat like a deeper run. So. It's fine. Or they need to just update like the base ones of arcanes and stuff in them. Because I feel the second you have a frame in there that you actually use and are set up with. Because early on we were like I had much set up, like it was much more in here of like, okay, let's experiment. So that would have been a much better use of this mode. Especially with a selection like that, I was just like, I'd be curious in trying some of the other ones out, but also like, I know if I pick that thing, I can go way faster and get it done way faster.
Predicting life support drop point. Support is limited. It must not be squandered.
We'll just use that as bait. Oh, it would be nice if they had waited for 2 more to join us. Because I feel in here there's definitely benefit to. Like, there's a little bit of downside with like alchemy and stuff. Also, you get the same thing as this sounds, right? Where the risk mitigation by having multiple players. Because if it's just you and you get bad luck, that's, you know, that's a run with bad luck. But if you have 4 players and like even one person gets all the right picks. Then they can kind of carry the team.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Okay. Oh, if they're thinking for that. Just mount around and get one of those pretty easily.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel! This is not over!
It's alright. Is in fact.
Leave now or
These guys are
later.
good.
But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. Prepare yourself.
Rate
A
of fire
fresh wave
one.
approaches.
My max size is way too small. Save one. What? Stick. Perhaps.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, The stout bow stands.
No one there. Where is it? Try. It's also always annoying that it just like resets you at some point. There's one blind.
This battle is already half won.
Ah yeah, that spot.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
I should be close to the enemies. Not hating the two-man scaling.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
My ass is...
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or
using my gun.
fight on? Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. When heat and cold crash together, the blast elemental force is created.
Okay. Eat berry songs now. I wonder if that's on purpose or something. Like the picking up when you're in drifter form is so much more awkward. Just takes like seconds longer.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
Using heat.
Finished. A new crucible hungers for elements.
Nice.
And cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force. depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Damn it, Dad. Chemical science.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Alchemy isn't science.
The void angels that roost in the Zeraman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
Oh. Dick move, game. Right behind where we spawned. They won't look behind them. You are right, game. You are right. They did, in fact, not look behind us. Those collectibles are always the worst. You know.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
I mean, I do that by licking it. Do I lick this? I wish this would actually, I would just put in it, if it was me, I would put in a Easter egg with these things where it just goes like double thumbs up. This is like 2 arms. And the gate is like 2 arms. I would have them go like this. Just... Or maybe just like 1 in 10 or something as like Easter egg. I need to research.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
And I feel Titania is basically cheating when it comes to these Void Flood missions. It's like even Banshee.
Angels are unrelenting.
Can't actually pick up shit like when he's in his form.
Hold fast.
Oh, he said the thing. Said the faction name.
Congratulations are in order. Do not
Let's go
expect
do
me to
assassination.
stop. Judge for yourself. A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its
Would
way
refill
into the
work?
Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. The body is
With
well
this
armored.
weapon?
The limbs less so.
Not there.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. Take it.
It was annoying when
The foe flees before your eyes. Hunt it down. It has support. Change your focus.
He's hiding between his legs. I don't need to hide behind rocks.
Seek out what protects it.
That was off the edge first.
It will not get up again.
It's just I should get the objective. Right? What do I do with this now? Fine. Oh wait, that actually survive. No, that's over for that. Put it on for that. I guess it doesn't stay. I've never actually let one of these phases go on externally.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
Because I can't do stabbies when I'm in tiny form.
Serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Duviri is offended. Your company.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Yeah. There's so much easier with it. I'm surprised at the name of this war. Because it was called Titania, which, I mean, I want to abbreviate that in one very specific way every time. Not even as like, you know, haha tits, but just seems like the obvious, like, what else? Iania? Ania? What does it? That almost sounds worse.
I sense another void treasure.
But then I try to be a good boy and just say the full name instead. we just don't abbreviate it. We just say Titania. Hello?
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
Burn that down.
Extractor in place. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Laggy there.
Extractor deploying. Excavator under attack. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Shut it. I'm trying. I'm trying. I made it theory. Everybody's enjoying their Monday so far.
Excavator lost.
Oh.
Work wasted. Secrets lie buried.
It's kind of annoying that these things don't scale.
Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect.
Thing is also we kind of have to
keep
like
them powered.
power them real quick, which I can't really help with that much. Because then we're going to put it into the shields. Some lanterns as well, I should help.
Extractor deploying.
That's not fine. Max that.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Smart way will be invisible.
The way out is now open to you, but further
See what the
buried
next
riches
is. Survival.
are here for the taking. Yes, you must move on. It is in your
Get it
nature.
here.
Mission complete.
There.
Excellent work,
Just a
Tenno.
little under. Should be enough to get the last piece.
More for me.
Okay, so I don't know, somewhat of the way onto the thing. So weirdly, I already crafted one part of it. It's kind of odd. Chassis and systems. So usually put those on craft. No, so so more than enough. Likely I crafted it once just because I was like, these argon crystals are gonna disappear anyway. So. No, actually we don't even need that blueprint. I already bought one. Apparently. So let's all go and get it. Just to finish the circuit. And then we'll see how the steel path one to go, but not today, of course. Well, as well here, let's go and actually do just quickly. Because I'm kind of fine with actually not doing it anymore. I'll still do some of the bounties and stuff, but more for the calendar. So with them, we'll just the calendar. I won't care about their faction standing. And these two, we start to fill them back up again. Everything up here, I don't care too much about. I do want to actually get the vent kit stuff, but no hurry. I need to refill this faction, but that's easy anyway. Actually, I'm kind of good with self-launch Mars, so I don't need to grind syndicates as much. But then let's, before we finish here, let's do these three, just to get some more moats. Lumen Steel Path. Likely by the time we've done these three, there will be a fourth one as well. Let's finish those and then we ran that for the evening.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, that's. Sometimes I'll have it. I'm just loading into the mission and it's just like a capture mission or something, and I'm just sitting there shooting enemies in one of the rooms. I'm just like, no, I should go forward. And I need even a lantern.
You've got robots inbound.
Robots on a Corpus ship? Impossible. Mom would have just as well said, like, there is air in the air. It's like, no shit, Mom.
Proceed and prepare.
These guys.
Location reached. Drop in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
We heard Mark's elevators. I haven't ever noticed it marking elevators anywhere else. Nice
Still
and quiet.
working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Are they fighting amongst themselves? Oh, there might be. I always forget which one does that.
Terminal hacked.
And that drives him crazy. Okay. This is something that I just sometimes just like. I'm flying.
Terminal spotted.
Why are you marking
Prepare to defend.
this elevator? Like, take this elevator down. Like, there's 1,000 ways to mark that. There's no need to like mark an elevator. Ever. Ever. It's literally flying. Alright, that's fine for me. Of course it is.
Still working on it. Continue to
Disabling
defend.
my abilities. That always looked like he tripped and fell on me. If I would have been like squished, Stalker would have gotten his kill. How did the Tenno die? They were tiny. I was a Stalker, and in killing me, I tripped and fell and squashed
The
him.
odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Wee. Why are you guys so slow? Yeah. Being a dick.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Yeah. Reason we're doing these some volatile modes. I've been spending, but also again we have more than enough to go spend some more. But yeah, let's actually do these missions. Yeah, by the time we've done that one, this one's not ready. Yeah, it's just punch him out. It's like wiggling.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
I was gonna say for it. I always forget these things are.
The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
For 5 minutes.
Life
4.
support on the way.
These springy jackals. To me.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I forgot actually, yeah, but yeah, normally only. I mean, it's also with how the other frame side works. When you get out, the frame is still there. Yeah, the thing is, these tiny. And they never like tiny. Yeah. Maybe that's not. Well, you could have gone with something. A little bit better fitting.
Hello. Prepare for life support.
I don't know what a head on these things is. Oh, it gets counted as on the ones.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Yes. Ow. Alright. I should die that. Oh, I'll never let that time out. You know, with those doorways, it's not unsolvable because when the enemy's like on the other side of the doorway, it'll mark the center of the doorway. That's very confusing because it just looks like the same marker as like
Life support activated.
normally. I feel like if that marker, if the enemy's like, you just program it to be the enemies within, let's say, 30 meters of the door,
I've delivered another life
it
support
stays on the enemy. Because if it's like on within
When you are ready,
30 meters of
action.
the other side of the door, like it's gonna be fine. Like, right? Yeah. You'll see the door because the door is right there. So there's a bunch of places where this game kind of does engineering solution when it needed somebody to like kind of think about it for like five minutes. So forth. So I haven't seen that style of pet before.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
He just cares about dying. Surprised I'm over 1,000 Riven Slew. Can you spend those in other places than just the Lady in Ironwake? Maybe I should look up what else we can do with them. Can we snort them? Can we stick them up our butt? Yeah, let's get these two. And all around that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
I'm not doing that right now.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Feel some people know we're here.
Find the captive as soon as you can.
And the thing is so nice for this kind of stuff, just... Oh, how quaint. And a jumping puzzle. Oh, well, so I just
You are
like...
approaching the holding area. Careful.
No.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Yeah, but we'll execute the executing sequence.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Hmm?
I thought I was gonna die.
Not that one.
Thank you.
Wasn't that one.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
Feel I fit their game. I guess they just put a 4 on the wall. Yeah. Still need it? Shit. Oh, something drained me. You're making an elevator again, aren't you? Throw you a game. I can fly. I mean, I could fly if I had energy. Point stance. And we no longer have 269. We effed it all up. It's the last one.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
I'm least suited, but oh man.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
How is this the way through?
Heavy infestation ahead. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Well, the Juggernaut at least is like enough murdering power that's a little bit dangerous on Steel Path.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Such a long defense. Likely isn't, but it feels long.
Area completed. Move on.
Let somebody else grabs it. Oh, god damn it. Okay. You just want to fly around.
Terminal spotted.
I can't pick up things when in this form. Too small. Too tiny.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
So I have to like release the form to grab it or do it with the operator. I just want to fly around. ASMR buddy is here.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy.
Oh, that guy with exchange names with like the mocking whisper. Not that he's like the mocking whisper, but he does whisper. Very important. Let's get scanned.
But we did it. Mission complete.
I saw that other one there, but it's correct. Yep. Bonk. There's always a ribbon sliver within 16 meters of me. By my knee. The real ribbon sliver was inside of us all along. Honestly, with the shape of it, maybe. Maybe we don't say that. Hey. I know, we got all those in. Got 60 more of those juicy things. How long is this event still? Oh, not 2 weeks. We have time. Because I do want to also do the parts where it's just to get the jade things. Yeah, let's actually quickly just get this going. Oh wait, one thing I should really quickly do. Is your subsume done? Yes. Let's put something into you. Should go to Cetus and we'll have to feed you. So we want to keep Saren and play around, maybe. But also the thing was like, I should just get the prime, right? I'm gonna stick a Forma and stuff in here because I also have like these with Forma in them, which I need to just get the primes. Same for Wukong. Shouldn't have actually like even put these in them. Oh yeah, let's take Saren. Just keep filling up that library. If you have this cutscene, why would you place plants here? Or, you know, those things here. The clipping just looks instantly up. No, I should. Let's feed him back up. Cheapest. 95 is fine. On. So many of that. I've also no idea why I have so many of those. Yeah. Almost maxed XP that one. Yeah, let's quickly just go to see this. Because I've been trying to get the... I totally forgot about that.
Oh, lovely.
So I don't think I did it yesterday. Hey, get your anti-meds. Although, in my case as well, I'm gonna round out here in a few minutes. What is it, just becoming night, or... Okay, it's just becoming night. Yeah, nah. I was like, I need to do a few of those bounties with... the thingies and the stuff. the whatever you need. The big
We
guys.
anticipate. We enter. Is it time?
Well, actually, this caps us out. Yeah. But what I need now is 30 Eidolon shards. This is the last step, right? Yeah. So at some point, I need to just grind out Eidolon shards.
We are prepared to provide.
But now as well, I have access to all of the parts anyway. Yeah, so. I kind of, that was one of the ones I wanted, I think. I know you can also do it with 2 jumps, right? The void sling. I always do it with like going into void mode anyway, so should maybe get that as well. Just super far void slings. That has no stacking. There's a few of these I should be getting as well, but, so we can at least like just so let's see, as we have 15k there.
Improve your efficiency.
Where's the... I don't remember what the crit on the amp was. Actually, you see those stuff? Although, yeah, I know what this is. Yeah, that one I have. So you just buy one.
A wise choice. So it is.
Because yeah, I can
allow us to
fill that back up right away.
The history you will have.
Yeah, let's leave that there. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm kind of freed up today. Not gonna make a promise to actually stream in the evening if I I've already kind of chosen that, like, I'm gonna do my best to just make a video, and then even if I need to like use a little bit of the evening time, I'll do that. But hopefully that won't be needed, and then because also I'm not gonna make like an hour and a half video or something. It's not gonna be kind of stuff. If everything goes right, maybe I'll try to actually start earlier, because also I need to do some photoing. But that's all for in the future. But don't be surprised, maybe if tomorrow I either start later, or maybe I just like, if it like really goes out of time, I might skip tomorrow evening. But then if everything goes right, I'll have a video out. Because I feel at this point like I thought about it enough, and also like made enough notes. Also, I did a few trial runs, and not too happy with any of it, but I'm way too much of a perfectionist anyway. At some point, I just gotta get back on the horse. But as for all in the future, thank you all for joining me. I hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.